Are we back? I have no idea. Well, I gotta go check if YouTube is still okay now. Seems like Twitch is, but I don't even know if the stream is like right. Yeah, no, it just completely redid all of my information. Oh, are you kidding me? It deleted my description and all that. That was a 13-minute stream. Ugh. Okay, fine. Fix the fucking thumbnail. My internet just like went out. Like OBS didn't even just disconnect. My internet just like vanished. And you know what? I think I know what it was. And I think it was my dad adjusting the settings on it. But I really do wish he would have warned me before he did that. Because I know I knew he was going to, but he didn't tell me. So just disappeared. So yeah, we're back. Hello. After the very brilliant and very, very fun 13-minute long stream that now I'm trying to freaking adjust the settings and it's not saving. I mean, do it. No, I don't want to discard that. I clicked on save. I want to have to... Why is it not letting me fix my freaking settings for the stream? It says, oh, changes saved. I reload the page and they're gone. Can you just not do it while you're live? Did it work this time? Oh, finally it works. Anyway. We are still live, right? I didn't just accidentally mess it up. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay now. Hello, Fireheart, thank you. Sorry about that. I don't know what the deal with that was. I think we should be good now. And I also, while I was out, looked up where to go, so... We need to go to the counselor's office. So we will go to the counselor's office. We have a map right here, so where is that? Next to the playhouse. So you are here. And it's the... Oh, it's like it's the courthouse looking thing. Okay. Have a day. Whee! Oh, wait. He probably sent me a key, didn't he? I forget. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't had any issues like that for, like, quite a while, actually. So... Oh, thank you, Dom. So, I mean, that's nice, at least. Like, this is the first time in a while we've had a complete disconnect out of nowhere. I do appreciate this employee's unlimited stamina. Or do you have a key or something? What do I need to do, Ollie? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Alright. So I was at least right about that. Hey, now, don't curse me. Rude. Jeez. I've lost track of the stairs. Oh.
I hope CATNAP says it's catnapping time.
I hope CATNAP says it's catnapping time. He starts catnapping all over the place. I mean, to be honest with you, I think that'd be kind of boring, considering he would just be sleeping. He's just... It's catnapping time, and then he just falls asleep. Can't hear gameplay. Well, currently it is literally just footsteps, but I can turn it up a little bit. I mean, nothing's really going on. How am I? Terrible! No, I'm kidding, I'm fine. Shh. Great. Cool. Here, wait, Hero Brian himself is here? Wow, that's crazy. Wait in line. You're gonna give him sugar in line for the friggin' counselor's office? I don't know if that's a good idea, guys. Also, there's still stuff in here. So you could, like... You think it's stale, or...? I think you could still eat that. I wonder if it's actually good. I wonder if any of it was good. Your tools won't protect you. I think they will, actually. I think that's kind of the point of the game, actually. Like, unfortunately, you're coming up against, game logic, which isn't in your favor, as the merchandise will suggest that you're supposed to be dead. So... Come on. It's probably too old to eat. Well, it never stopped me before. Well, I need a battery. So I must have missed it somewhere around here. I mean, there's literally... So, oh, I left. I wish loading zones were just a slight bit more obvious. Because I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, with like artificial food is my idea where it would be less likely to just go stale so quickly. My god, so there's just like... What? Need the mask or what?
I sure hope nothing bad happens
stupid?
about now.
Like, I feel like this is definitely it, but not quite getting it. Oh. Probably stand on. I don't stand on a chair. Oh, there we go. I'm a tiny person, just like in real life. I'm not tall enough to get in. That's wait. Okay, so that's odd though. That's odd that like doors, like wooden doors like this, are powered by like huge batteries and wires. Sorry. I don't know, it's just a bit weird. But like, who cares, right? Well, there's that. Thank you for the follow, Penguin. Okay, we have another battery to find. Another nonsensical placement. Which should open this very non-electronic door. You got another battery for me in there? No. Nah, it's probably in here somewhere. I'm gonna try jumping more now. Well, there is a vent. And I see green. I'll get in vent. Caress vent. Pet the vent. Shoot vent? Do you mind if I use the stream to fall asleep? No, I don't. I just don't know if I'm going to be very peaceful. Oh, well, that's nice. Emergency alert. System workforce danger alert. That doesn't seem good.
The following message is for all Playtime Company employees. At 11:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, an unknown...
I'm gonna drink my coffee. Yeah, I feel bad for the person who wanted to fall asleep. I just start up the freaking emergency alert signal.
Protocols immediately. Leave all personal belongings. Do not engage with any hostile individuals. If no exit path is available, seek shelter in a hidden location. Use blankets or pillows to cover your body and remain silent. Do not look through any windows. Do not open doors for any individuals. Do not make eye contact.
I think you should. Open the doors now. The hour of joy has arrived. I mean, to be completely fair, a lot of them probably deserved it. I mean, they basically killed like hundreds of children and people and all of that, and they're not excused, is what I'm saying. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Get off the frickin' table. Get the fucking battery out of the thing you already put in it! I'm the kind of person who has to have it new. Can't buy it off eBay. Has to be new. Can't be used. No used batteries. I'm kidding. I'll take used shit. I don't care. Why can't we talk with other viewers on stream? No one told you you couldn't. Is the stream significantly delayed? That may happen when restarting, like with a disconnect. I would hope it didn't, but it could have. Oh, between YouTube and Twitch? It's a rule? Which rule is that? Am I still transferring the battery around? Head of school. You get my answers like 10 minutes late? Is it delayed for anyone else? Turn and go home. No. Well, how? How even? How even? Did he eat him? He took him and left. No. Type something in chat and use it as a test? Okay, sure, yeah. Maybe YouTube is not having fun. Yeah, I think YouTube is like slightly delayed, but I don't think it's a huge deal. Because that message came through pretty quick.
YouTube doesn't get TTS cat. Embrace the power of the dark side.
YouTube hasn't been fun having fun for over a decade. I am so sick of my fucking stuttering problem. Grab it. Get it. I don't even think this is going to work. No, I can't even get it out. Okay, fine then. Okay, well, wait, you just said there wasn't a delay. What do you mean there is a delay now? Well... what can we do about this? Because to fix it, I'd probably have to restart the stream again. And I'm not enthusiastic about that. Okay, well... guess I gotta find the battery in here, then. We got any vents this time? Any, like... there were some torn up doors. There's, like, a broom closet. There's this, which there might be in here, but I don't see it. Help. I'm sorry, I can't. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Oh, chair. Nothing in here. So... oh. Been watching a lot of your content and I am a dev, I make games. And I made my own mascot horror and relax, I didn't make it with cheap jump scares. I want you to try. Well... do I still have the video pinned where I did the... where I put the forum link for the indie horror thing? I hope I do. Maybe I don't, though. I wish I could have that, like, in its own separate section. I could make a playlist. Maybe. Send it to the Google form that I have for game submissions, is what I want to say. Which I will send in chat for you. There. Watch that. Or use the form or something, I don't know. What have I've... how did I end up so far down in the...
Googly, googly,
yeah, no,
googly,
it's just Google, it's
You're
not
a
Twitter,
stupid
it's not
poo.
Twitter, don't worry. Oh, so am I just blind? I think I missed something very obvious. Not that, not that. It was the catnap. Where's catnap? Where was catnap? What was censored? Oh, I just saw the hole in the wall. I didn't see the actual battery. I don't have eyes. I'm sorry. Graber's office. Run. Okay. I'm kidding. I don't want to run. I'm too lazy. Head of toy store, Eduardo Gala. Oh, do you think that was the Bunzo bunny that was walking in the other room? These are some sad offices. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to work here. Here, the thing. Whoa, I got a weird shadow on that one. Aw, more injustice for Cat B. I feel as if this game isn't meant for you. Well, since when have I cared about that? Play whatever I want. I'll get lost as many times as I want. I don't think there's really much point in being over there. However, it is true that I cannot open that door with this battery, so I guess it goes back in here, and then let me think. Again with the, okay. For the 50th time, I forget to look up. I honestly hate the pulling up mechanic because so many times it just involves me not remembering to look up. Alright. Have you seen that art of a kitten be in the palm of a hand?
Would you rather work
I'm
at
not sure,
Playtime, Kojo,
but I would
Drew
like
Studio, or Freddy Fazbear's?
Gamers never look up. I looked up. I'm not a gamer then. Boo me. Ha, a puzzle. Or, I must go down instead of up. Ah, the Goon Cave. Quite literally. Literal. Very literal. What is there for me here? So, like, well, okay, so if there was a villain that had, like, they had evil goons, because, you know, initially, villain teams, they were called goons. Like lackeys. If they had those, and it was a cave, like a bat villain, if Batman had, he had workers, and they were in the Bat Cave. You could technically also call the Bat Cave the Goon Cave. Right? Oh. The Discord and
Please,
Twitter thing is
stop
just so
talking.
that I can contact you, because Discord does, I mean, YouTube doesn't have a DM function. So there's a thingy over there. Is there like... to get around? There's a thing here. I can pull myself up a little farther. So there's this thing. That's where I'm ending. How do I get over there, though? Something must power that. Perhaps... Well, I need to wrap around you first, so I imagine you come after this one. Or not. Wait, there's the entry point. I get you... which in turn powers not that one, this one. This guy's ankles would be broken by the end of this excursion. And then we need to go back up. No. Okay, maybe we don't. We go over here while being blinded by the unmatched power of the sun. We go in here where there's nothing, just for the hell of it. And then we go back out, and we might just climb back up. Ah, God, that it's so blinding. I hate it. Wasn't there a... There's like a hand panel that I couldn't power, and... It's not, obviously not that one, but I feel like it was over here. No. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, no one's making fun of you for working on Roblox. Oh. Huh. I didn't realize that happened. I don't remember how I got over there. Like Roblox, but it's dry right now. Is it dry? Elaborate on how Roblox is dry. Chat, I forgot how I got over there. Roblox has infinite games, but no games. Oh my god, I went up. That's right. Oh my god. I should just put a sticky note on the side of my desk that just says look up. Try Pillar Chase 2. I hear that game's going through something right now. They had to take Aoni out of it, didn't they? Hey, bullet. Yeah. How many games in the indie queue? I mean, it's like roughly... It's kind of hard to say a specific number because... Wait, I'm going to do this one first. Or wait, can I? Yes, I believe I can. Yeah. And... It's like 50. Yes. Okay. Okay. And now I can't get up there. Okay, so maybe that was not what to do. Yes, it's my first time playing Chapter 3. How could you tell? Or wait. No, of course I can get back up there. Just look up for once in your fucking life. Can I grab that with my purple hand? Guess not. What about the green one? Or we just can't grab it with any hand. What the hell? Come on, game. Finally remembers what to do and can't even do it. Oh, man. Gamers don't look up. Have I lost my gamer status for remembering to look up? Oh, the number of games is hard to say because 50 includes the ones I've covered already. So I think it's probably more like 40. And then removing ones where it's like, this is not something that would make, like, this game would last 30 seconds. Like, because some games, because the 50 also includes games that people did not make. It was one I said, you have to have made the game. Some people did not listen to that. Some games, it was like, I said, I would really rather your game have at least this much gameplay. Some games definitely don't. It's like 2 minutes max. Stuff like that. So it's kind of difficult to really gauge the amount that are actually playable. Okay. Now you've lit up. Now I have to make it there. And I suck at that! If you send me Pong... Don't send me Pong. You didn't make Pong! Oh my god! We'll be here for the rest of our lives and it's fine. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Pretty much. Well, what was really funny was the person who submitted Shipwrecked 64. And I was like, Squeaks! Squeaks, yo, did you know you didn't make that game? Rise up below you. Use it to launch yourself forward. Okay, I got that much. Then when you land... Yeah, I had the right idea. I'm just not connecting the dots. The designer's curse. No, it's not. It's not on the list. I don't know what that is. I didn't see it. I didn't know you were asking about an actual game called that. I thought you meant some kind of game development term. How'd I get up here? I can... Okay, oh my god. I hate when this happens. I have been so freaking forgetful lately, it is ridiculous. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. I forgot what I did in the last 10 seconds. That sucks. Ugh. Sucks so hard. I can check really quick for you. I think I have the notepad open. This is gonna be uneditable. Oh my god. See here. No, it's not in here. But wait, this is... Wait, okay, I'll scroll down. Yeah, no, it's not in here. Okay, we have reached the correct place to be. And let's try to keep our short-term memory in check this time. You'll have to excuse me. A few good weeks of hate-on radiation to the skull will do that to you. Okay, so we get you now. Over here. Pull yourself up while being blinded, it's fine. And there we go. No, I don't think I forgot to add it, because I was numbering them too, so, like, the numbering doesn't look like I missed something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bishop. So what exactly did I get from that? What have I earned? What spoils am I privy to? Oh, that. Yay. So here's a platform. Now here's a platform. Now here's a platform. And I can go over here. Yay! Bought a motorbike. Ooh. I've always been kind of a little worried about riding a motorbike. It's not really something I feel confident in doing. I don't really want to have that be the reason I die. What is going on? Am I up against the chair? I am. Can I sit in the chair? No. Haha. Think outside the box. I've ruined everything. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Stella Graber! Whoa! Her office is like slightly less sad than the rest of them. These windows still suck though. I mean, they're down here. They don't get natural daylight either. This is so sad. We're tape player. Over here? Ah, I was gonna say it should be near the television, right?
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hartman. Come on in. Please, have a seat. How was your ride down?
It was, nothing like we were expecting. Mr. Ludwig's speech was, well, it just confirms for us that you're the one you want to go through.
It's a truly magical place. I felt right at home from the second I entered. You opened that door the first time.
This one gets like, they get mad at her, don't they? You're never,
Like
you're never gonna, you're never gonna leave.
When you want to feel comforted. I understand you want to give Jeremy that home? Yes, and we would like to adopt. Amazing. You'll be perfect for... Oh. What? Well, it appears there's...
They picked out Jeremy, didn't they?
Complications. Oh, what kind of complications? I don't know. The form says testing. What does that mean? Tell us, what does that mean?
Miss Graper, we deserve a better explanation than that.
Well, I don't think she has one. They didn't even give her one.
All this. How could you not know?
And why are we only finding out about this now?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Just having a bit of coffee. Did something happen? Are they getting a divorce? No. No, I don't think that was the point of the tape. So I think Jeremy got picked out for testing. And then promptly getting turned into a toy after that. And so they couldn't adopt him at that point. It was too late. They got there too late. I didn't open that. Can I open that? No. Help. Help me. Help. Get off the cubicles. Okay. Did I get myself stuck in here? No. Okay, good. Remember, gamers, look up. Haha! It's paying off! It's paying off! Remember, gamers! I blame the intern for not double-checking the adoption forms. Who's not getting turned into a toy, who's actually getting adopted? I don't know. That's the wrong door. Wait, actually, no, that is the wrong door. The right door is over here. Oopsie. Let me out. I hate how these are. Am I stuck on the desk? I hate how you've organized this.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting?
No.
Give me the blue, please.
You can have the red.
Thanks. Now, can you give me some red?
Oh, hell yeah, I can.
More red, please.
Well, hold on. It's got to recharge. All right, here you go. I've got 3 now, so...
You're hiding more red from me.
Only
I know
1.
you are.
It's right here, see?
Give it here.
I love their silly little crash outs. Give it here! I'm gonna take your blood, and I'm gonna eat you! Yum! Whoa! I remember about you, and you're horrible, and you tortured me, and you turned me into an elephant. Ah! Anyway. Can I get through here? Maybe. Yes. Am I supposed to get through here? Probably not. Well, chat, which way? Can we even go this way? Probably not. I just wanted to try it. These have got to be some awful strong arms. Or wires, or whatever they are. And these were, like, mass-produced for all employees? I broke the light source. Tragic. Let's try that again. I like this flare hand. That's a hella useful item. But do you think that having the flare and gas would be not good, perhaps? Do you think nightmare gas is flammable? Head of Home Sweet Home, Lisa Botchin. Okay, we're not safe. Noted. We need a battery, and we have a thingy here. It's this one. Well, it sticks, but no. I hate the way the gas mask looks. You can freaking see half of it, so it annoys me. So I don't like using it. So is that battery? The battery is probably what activates those, huh? 'Cause they're not working yet.
When are you going to do a tour of the Minceroft
Remember,
server?
gamers. Look up. It may not come in handy this time, though. Can't fucking see. There's too much gas and there's a stupid thing in my face. Ooh, battery. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, a chair. The red gas is inconsistently flammable. Right, he does... It does set on fire sometimes. But, like, not all the time. Like, not when I want it to be on fire. Okay, so... He's a good streamer. Nope. Why'd I do that? What are we trying to power here? This? The electrical coming from my Shrek glove should set it off. Yeah, okay, so we're trying to open that door, I see. Oops. What would help if you... I just took it off. Oh my god. What is my problem, actually? Let's... Oh, there's a third one. Can we get it from all the way over there? We can. Damn it. Oh. Alright, well that was really sloppy, but we did it. Yay! You take this stupid thing off. Makes it horrible to see. Already been through here. Every time you say queso, I think you're saying queso, and now I want quesadillas. I honestly meant like okay, so, and not like the cheese or the streamer. Which way was the battery in here? I can have the scary, yes. Okay, I can't have that back. Alright, fine. Let's see here. This has already been done, I think. Well? No, this is new. But this is... I definitely was doing that before. So... yeah, that was the elevator. So... instead... we need to power this. So another puzzle. Give that back. Oh, another puzzle. Where's the entry point? About solving your solutions to procrastinating? Where is the entry point? Or do I just need a battery? Whoa, there's a lot. Oh, this looks complicated. Oh dear. Oh, this is actually looking kind of complicated. Oh no. Well... let's see here. I'm gonna give it a shot. If all of these connect, something might happen. Yes. But then where do you need to be shooting to? Up there? Which you already do. Let's see what happens when I do this. Wish I were stupidly rich. Me too. Don't we all? That was a good sound. What did that good sound earn me? Power! Yay! Ow. No! I'm in the garbage. No. Oh, shit. What's the hardest part of the puzzle? Be like aiming correctly. What the fuck? Oh, well, that works too, I guess. Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to cheat. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. No, we can cheat it. We can cheat. We can cheat. Almost. 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 Nope. Nope. Kind of like this. I had it that one time. Yes. Ugh. No. Would it be easier just to do it as intended? No, no, no. Employee is now concussed. Okay. Ah! Fuck you. Well, I hope that's fine. This is the same one as I had. Well, I guess then did I need to open that gate so that I can use this elevator again? Shit. Gotta get on it first. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Racer. Up we go. And so now we need... It's in a case. What if I drop it? Or wait. Duh, I have a flare gun. What if that? What about that? Oh. Oh? Oh. The battery of an unimaginable aura is, rejecting my flares. Well... My first thought is throwing it off this thing so that it breaks. So I'll do that. If I can. Come on. Some weak-ass hands. Get off. Throw it off. Throw it off. Ah. I'm right. I did it. And now I must go back up. Oh, thank God. I didn't mean to drop it. Okay. So now this is powering this or something. If I take you out and I power this, what does that do? Also powers that. I think I know what's going on here. Maybe. But Well, okay, I've got a really long hand, so I can adjust it from here. Can I grab the handle, please? Well, it'd help if that was adjusted correctly, too. Can't pull it? Not working. Not letting me pull it. Why not? What is wrong? Damn. Alright then, maybe not. Wait. Well, can I only pull it while there's not something going on? Okay. I see your message about another battery, but also I have an idea and I want to try it. Where is that green light coming from exactly? Is that just residual from the battery? Like, oh, here's a battery, and then it's just, like, kind of not actually a light source here? So, now this thing is powered. That's leading to the door. That puts the gate back down. I don't think that's what we want. Open. No, open. Thank you. It's not quite right. I don't want to fall down and screw it up. Something tells me it's like we want both batteries and then we do this. So there is a second battery to get. But, like, I've got the ending. I just don't have the middle part. Where are your succulent batteries? Where are you hiding them from me? I can't have the old one that was in here. Any other outlets I was missing? We know what that one does. We know what that one does. That's a sort of green glow. It looks vaguely green. Is there a battery up there? There may be. There's not a single good nightmare critter. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think the nightmare critters as a whole are bad, but that I don't mind Raby Baby, so. I said it in the last stream, but I legitimately do not understand the point because they didn't even bother to merchandise them. They are literally just a pointless addition to the chapter, and they can't even use the merch excuse because, again, they didn't do anything with them. So, okay, so if there's a battery there, how do I get it? Unless there isn't, and we're just crazy. For the first Okay. Yeah, I got the first one. Oh, I wasn't supposed to use it up here yet. I can put it in to this one. What was my plan there exactly? There's another one. Huh. Okay. They should have added the clown toys that don't fall down. Perhaps. Come here. Close that. Bring you over here. You come here. Stop that. Thank you. I didn't really encounter many issues when playing Project Playtime, to be honest. Well, I didn't even need to try to break that. It just fell off on its own. It wasn't even what I was just trying to put it up here so I could pull it off, but whatever. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. They're not expecting you to double-hand it. Okay, fine. I'm not allowed to be cool then? And then this. This should already be turned that way. Yeah! Alright, CATNAP on the saxophone. Listen to him go. Dude. You sure we want to kill him? He is ripping it over there. No, who's to say CATNAP only knows how to sleep? He must have hobbies of some kind. Take every step like it's your last. Warning. Serious injury or death may occur while standing near heated equipment. Gotta go into the sax tunnel. Confront the jazz musician CATNAP. It reminds me of Metallic Madness Act 2. Robotnik has the saxophone. And he's just ripping a solo. After he finishes rapping. It's great, guys. Where am I going? How many batteries do I need, CATNAP? You can get them at CVS. You don't need my help. Stop. Open the door. Okay, man. I didn't mean it as an insult. I wasn't trying to get on your bad side, man. I was just complimenting you.
This isn't a place you come back from.
Just Spooky.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Not really, no. That's why I have the walkthrough, so we aren't here for 7 years. Catnap sends us on a Stinger Flynn type trip.
Do you know what's happened here?
It's not a Stinger Flynn trip without Choo Choo Charles.
Do you know who we once were?
No, however, you have a mouth and you can speak the English language, so you could very well tell me. Nightmare Huggy's name is Huggy Buggy?
Do you see why we have to end this?
I don't believe you.
Do you even know what's real?
I don't know, sort of. This isn't. And very well because I went into the drug zone, so I'm pretty sure that, this is not real. Oh, I can look around.
No.
I can add to the suspense by suspensefully shaking the camera at you. I would have liked to have been hired to just scream. Just sit in front of a mic and go, ah! Ah! That would be awesome. The prototype's gonna tickle my bum. Why did I say that? Don't make that joke. It's a child. Don't say anything. Am I leaving Playcare? Perhaps. I think I'm at least leaving here. Oh no, I'm oh, I don't have my mask on anymore. That's right. I can't go in there anymore. I'll die. Catnap is a child. Wasn't he like 9 or something? I don't know. Catnap, help, how do I get out of here? I forgot. Oh, it's over here. And out we go. You know, I wonder if Catnap ever cared for the other smiling critters.
Grab the cord from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue. We need to reach 100%. Good luck.
Grab the cord from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue. Dude, it is so fucking dark in here. Where? Here. Stay in your beds following lights out protocol. Oh, it's the return of the cord. It's a pity I got rid of my last one. It's not as fun to do in the dark. The last one was really lame. If we make it a lot more targeted now, it'll be funnier. We're going to wrap it specifically around this one tree and see what happens. Survey my hard work. That looks pretty good. Let's just watch what happens. Whoop. Awesome. Okay. Wrong way. Right way.
It looks like we're a tiny bit short. I'm sending one last key.
Who are you to make fun of my height?
You met up with her earlier to activate the skylights. Go back over there and find the cord. Then we'll have enough power.
Why do you always sound like you're patronizing me? Route power from the Sky Dome. The Sky Dome. This? Whee! Whoa, that actually worked? Actually kind of crazy. Thing's powerful. We did that. Generally, there's like lights where I'm supposed to be getting power from. But since the Sky Dome is like a whole... It is literally the entire thing. I'm drawing a bit of a blank as to where the cord could be. So I already used that one. This thing? Huh. Wait. What that? I guess it's nothing. Okay. It does beep at you. Ollie was giving you more vibes of Gregory. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh my god, it's Gregory! I hate Gregory. He sucks. What that bitch did.
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production zone so we can get out of here. It's the door by the cable car you arrived on. Good luck.
Where did that come from? Okay. Okay, Ollie, whatever you say. Very trustworthy boy. Let's go to the door by the by the lift I came in on. I actually thought that I would, have less to do before I fought CATNAP. So it's nice there's a little bit more because I actually didn't realize that there was more. I kind of like forgot, what... this isn't even the right building. What the, well, I've just tangled it around everything. Door by the lift I came in. Oh. Door by the lift I came in on. Door by lift I came in on. That's the lift I came in on. It's a shame my flashlight blew up. This is the lift I came in on? I don't think so. No, yes it is. Stuck in the tree. There we go. I need a hand that can grab. There we go. Well, shutting off the gas doesn't stop CATNAP from making it. You think Steel Wool's gonna make a Ruin part 2? I didn't get that impression. But what about my battery? I was just doing what you told me to do. I want to put in the battery. Hmm. Okay, I don't have to put it in. Alright. Oh, what? You can't put me all the way over here? Do I still need to do this? Oh my god, that's a horrible checkpoint. What the hell? What the hell is this checkpoint?
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production zone so we can get out of here.
That our characters are apparently terrified of CATNAP.
Good luck.
Why? Big furry asshole. I don't care. He's stupid. Stupid cat. Yeah, behind a loading screen too. Like the checkpoint should be right here, you would think, right? Maybe they don't want to bother figuring out how to have you have the battery. Okay, so like I'm heading towards where exactly? This elevator. Yes, okay. So directly behind me. Oh no! You're horrifying, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, really scary. Oh, I'm terrified. You look like an emaciated... Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't even have the right insult because you look so stupid. You look like that dude from the Godzilla creepypasta. Except uglier and stupider and less awesome. And maidenless. At least that guy had a girl. Whether or not it was of her own will.
There's no time to waste. CATNAP is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be.
Okay.
It can protect you. Learn how it works. Try putting the batteries in the different glowing spots. Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right.
Alright.
There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before CATNAP gets to you. Try them.
So like, the green. There's a power receiver. Oh, okay, I gotta get the battery. I'll keep them out here, I suppose. That makes gas. What does that do? Like, he's gonna, like, make illusions, right? I'm gonna get my little battery collection in the center of the room. And then we can also do this. And, I guess I have to go in? And I'm not sure I understand what... I mean, I guess it'll make more sense when the fight's actually going on. But where is... Yeah, there's power receivers, but like... Or just turn off all the power. Yeah, there's power receivers, but where's the power... Where's the one that makes the power? I'm not seeing it. That's it. Well... kind of debatable on the whole aiming part, but... Well, it seems like that should be it, but it's not working. So... There's one over here, too, it looks like. They're not really doing anything. The other battery. I should... Well, I mean, it's probably a good idea to have some going right away. I don't need 5 batteries here. Just because, you know? Do you make the power? Yes, you do. Okay. And then I just have a really foggy room right now. And then in here, there's like... I guess these are fake. These aren't real. So my good one is this one, which I use to do that. I do fucking... Oh my god. It's not gonna let me do that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Guys, I'm confused. Okay. And then you can do that, and then you have this battery. Which you can, maybe? No? Poppy, what? Green power receivers in the little rooms? Yeah? So, okay. Do I put it in the flashy thing? No, that's a lamp. That's been a lamp this whole time. What are you talking about, Poppy? The jump pad? Oh, that's what you're calling a power receiver? Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like the show I'm putting on, which is not good.
Good. If you see CATNAP, use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real and what's fake.
So I just stay up here?
Try using your flares on CATNAP to make sure he's real. He's almost there. There might be a way to kill him if you can hold out.
This isn't going to start well. I absolutely know it's not going to start well.
Aggressively use the batteries to fill the surrounding slots. Please, don't die.
I'll do my best. Make no promises. Not gonna be good. Especially if I can't even get the first battery in. There we go. Where's he coming from? It's one. Maybe that one? Yeah, I think that one's real. I think I'm confident that that one is real. So it'd be this door? Fuck off. Okay. Where are you coming from, buddy? That's a fake. It's a fake. You're a fake bitch. You're a fake and a fraud. Nope, nope. Put it down. Don't you purr at me, mister. Oh, I think that one's real. At least he's a slow ass. Oh shit. That's loud. Is that supposed to happen? Because that sucks. Okay, well, I mean, I kind of had it, though. I missed him because... What was I even doing? I was doing something.
I hope this is coming through.
I was doing that, I think. I got preoccupied with that.
Is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be.
Is she gonna make me do all this again?
Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green
Well, we can still do this with the battery.
Block off the hallways before CATNAP gets to you.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. I can always do my battery collection. So they would also want me to use this to block him off from here, right? But it would be useful if I also didn't have to grab the battery out of there. So yeah. Okay, so I mean, thankfully I can put up a good fight every time. I just have to remember which hand is what. That was also something I think that did me in.
Good. If you see CATNAP, use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit.
Alright, so 2 is the jumpy hand, 1 is the shocky hand.
Try using your flares on CATNAP to make sure he's real.
Right, he's gonna come through here. I'm gonna take that out because I can't see. That's fake. That's the real one. Okay. Shocky hand. Why am I tilted? Why am I tilted at the towers? Okay. Yeah, fuck off. Okay. You're fake. You're not real. I mean, you are real. Sorry. Wait, where are you coming from, though? Okay, that one. That one. Shocky. Fuck off. Okay. No, grab it. Okay. That one's real. Okay. It would be nice if I didn't miss half the time. Where are you? Well, you like coming through that door today, don't you? Okay. If he just keeps doing that one, that would be really funny. CATNAP's favorite door. Okay, I don't know actually what to do for this one. Is it the same? No. I think he's gonna kill me. Wait, I don't actually know which... Hi, buddy. Which one is for that one? Is it this one? I figure the upper door is always real. I didn't even think of it. Okay, so something we did not think of. Which one is the one for that door? I didn't actually...
There's no time to waste. CATNAP is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be, but it can protect you.
You need... Well, yes, I know I need power. Is it just the battery?
The batteries in the different glowing spots. Good. Okay.
Is that all I need to do for this one?
Between the hallways, there's those 2 side rooms on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. They can block off the hallways before CATNAP gets to you. Try them.
There's another receiver in that room. What are you trying to tell me? I'm asking how to get CATNAP out of that specific spot. Is it just the battery that goes in here? I know there's 2 power receivers in the room. I'm not talking about those. I was talking specifically getting CATNAP out of that spot. I know how to get him out of the spots that use these. I didn't put the battery in there, oh my god. Okay, now that would help. Okay. Okay. Are there power receivers in that room? 'Cause I don't see a wire running. Oh, it's like going through... It's behind the fucking wall is what it's behind. I see. Okay, it's not. Alright. So then wait. CD... If you have a battery, can you just not even bother with this? Well, for this one you'd have to. Because it doesn't have a battery. But for any others... You could just use the battery. Okay. And then we fuck that up. Cool. No, don't take the battery. My god. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'd lose batteries. That's why you wouldn't, like, count on them, but, like... It'd be like a why not situation.
Use those. You're probably gonna...
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Just needed a bit of a confirmation on that one thing. Okay, that's the real one. So where's he going? He's gonna go over there. No, he's not gonna go over there. Brother, where are you coming? That's the real one? Oh. I thought the other one was the real one. Fine. Get bent. Okay, thank you for the follow. Where the fuck is he? Oh, that's bad. The battery, grab it. Get out of here. Okay, I can't take it. Okay, that's real. At least he's awful slow. If he was faster, he'd have more of a chance of getting me. Grab it! Grab it! Don't slap him! Grab it! Doesn't help if you smack him in the face. Okay, real kitty. Real kitty. And he wants to purr. I'm never gonna be able to think of my own cats purring the same. Just kidding, I don't care. You don't scare me. No. Thank you, I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. Please don't be real. Thank God. We've got this. Where'd I put that battery? Right here. Okay. That's real. No, thank you. I guess I just have to survive. Where? You want to come through there or not? Okay. Come on, we almost got it. Yeah! We did it! Oh. What? I thought that was a cutscene! No. Are you kidding me?
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up right now. Shut up. Shut up. Because all I've ever seen of that, it looked like a cutscene. I didn't realize there was going to be input. That's what I get for only ever watching videos. Get my battery collection. Yoink. Right, she wants me to fuck with the... Oh, no, she wants to put one of these in a hole. Give it, 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 give it.
There's those two side rooms on both the left and the right.
Shut up.
There'll be green power receivers in those
Yeah, we got it.
rooms. They can
Wait.
block. Good. If you see CATNAP,
I don't even fucking need this.
you're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real. and
I don't
what's
need the
fake.
fucking lights. Who cares?
Try using your flares on CATNAP.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Uni.
He's almost there.
I don't need the power, do I? I don't need the lights. I don't give a shit about the lights.
Do you see that computer?
Oh, did someone just gift like subscriptions?
Aggressively use the batteries to fill the surrounding slots.
Oh, right in here. Nice. Fucking all right, go. Why not? All right, so we already know what the real one is, but I need to figure out where he's come from. He wants to come through here. Yeah. Okay. Whoa! I got turned around. All right. Alright, that's the real one. Who knows where he's gonna go, though. You might want to come through here again. Looks like he's looping. You coming? Yeah, okay. Have some. He just disappears instantly, by the way. It's kind of funny. I'm tiny. It's hard. Where are you coming from? You like that door today, do you? Okay. Don't grab him. I keep trying to grab him. Oh, my camera's fixed. Love to see it. That's real. Put the battery down. I'm concentrating, Okay. Wait, that's fake because he just came through the thing. Why does the camera keeps like snapping back. Is that actually not intentional that it is getting tilted? Okay, that's real. I mean, I can play with the batteries, like, it's fine. I don't even need to use the freaking... Okay. That's legit. Give it... Well, not gonna let me have my fucking battery. But it wouldn't have even worked anyway, so... Give me my fucking battery! Ugh. Oh, you're where are you coming from? No, I'm so slow at this. Ugh. Always gives me anxiety every single time he wants to come through that door. Because now my freaking vision's doing the thing again. It's annoying. That's real. Getting awful close, though. Okay. I just mashed the right click. I was just like, no, you're not getting me again this time. I have no remorse. I feel nothing for you. Burn to death. Stupid cat, you made me look bad. How do you think their eyes work? Was this like definitely kind of like a solid object in there? Yeah. Probably deserved. And off he goes. Well. Yay! I did it! I was wondering like how their eyes work, and I'm thinking it might be like kind of magnetic sort of thing. Where like the back of their eye, like, you know, it has like a magnetic thing in it, and the front is like, I don't know, how am I explaining this? I don't know. Like, there's a little magnet that's his pupil, and then behind the eye is another magnet that moves around, and so the thing on the front moves with it, and it looks like eyes. No green hand yet, because I shot it at CATNAP, so it's still on him.
Must feel pretty good. With CATNAP dead, you're one big step closer to the prototype.
I suppose.
One step closer to winning. You've made your choice. You're staying to help Poppy.
Fucking guess.
Finish the job. This win is yours.
Assume I can even get this stupid thing in here. Okay, there we go. Damn. I didn't do it. You can take it out. Did that even do anything when I took it out? Okay, bye. I gotta do something else? Yeah, the blue hand's been with us since the beginning. Press the red button below it and it'll transfer power back to the diverter. I think it's been such a while since I've been in here. Is this right? Am I stupid? I'll press the button. Oh, now it works. Why did it work before? It wasn't doing anything. Must have taken an awful long time to get that wire lit up. Ah. Now we regroup with Poppy in the hatch room. Very vague title for a room. What is the hatch room? What the fuck? Hold on a minute. How does that work? Supposed to be able to do that? Because I don't think you are. I don't think you are. How do I get out of here? There's the jump pad, but I can't use it. Holy, how did I get in here? I forgot. Ollie, I forgot how I got in. Oh, there.
Good, you're here.
Oh, this is the hatch room.
And you've done it again. The impossible. Just like I knew you would.
Is it really the impossible? Because that guy's neck is so small, you could sneak up behind him and just cut his head off, I feel like.
Falling into place.
If he had a machete, he'd be done for. He's got limbs the size of spaghetti.
Then you deserve to have the truth.
Where are you?
You came back
Oh, there you are.
because of your coworkers. You want to know what happened and why. This is your answer. We called it the Hour of Joy.
Don't leave when I'm shooting at you. My show's on! He's gonna step off the podium and eat him! And there's Mommy. Oh no. Oh, she threw him down. There's... Can't actually tell anything. Those are the critters? The Miss Delights. Definitely. That's probably the most horrifying one. Another Huggy on like a table. Or is that Kissy? Foxy. Awesome. Moxie's only appearance in any of the chapters. Oh, there's CATNAP. And there's all the dead people. Everywhere. And then for no reason, they hung a bunch of tiny toys from their necks in the catwalks.
Hearing every moment of it. It went on so long. So agonizingly long. They tried to hide. To run. Anything to stay alive. I remember their cries. What's going on? Why is this happening? What are those things? Senseless slaughter, that's all it really was. They killed everyone. The guilty, the innocent, didn't matter. All of that death didn't fix anything. And then, once it was all
Your
over,
big deals still don't have any
dragged those
physics.
corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they ate the bodies to stay alive. Prototype has to die.
Oh, hello there.
For this. For everything.
I was gonna use that. I'm kidding. Just takes her and leaves.
As soon as we reach the bottom, we'll send vent the lift back up. Just hold tight, okay? After you.
I mean, we gotta. Come on. Give the chatters what they want. Thanks, buddy. Ah! Oh my god! You fucking kidding me, Kissy? What the hell are you over here for?
All right. Once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something... What?
I'll help. I'm helping.
No!
I'm helping.
Just hold on! Come on, go faster! Kissy!
Theoretically, though, she didn't raise the, thing that was up there, so it feels like they were just smushing us up against the ceiling. We didn't find out who attacked Kissy. It could have been Huggy. What would be crazy if it was Huggy? Because, like, okay, so Huggy has, like, bandaging on him of some kind. And Kissy also has, like, a sling. So, it feels like... What's going on with my eyes? My crack theory is, like, Huggy attacked Kissy, and then Kissy fixed him up a bit, thinking, oh, my friend. And then, that's who patched him up, because somebody had to have patched him up, because he's got little bandages on. But that's a crack theory that it was Kissy, and that he was who attacked Kissy, and then after they were, like, chill again, he's like, oh shit, my bad, and so I told you it wasn't a solid theory. Well, I'm just wondering who on earth would have patched Huggy up in the first place. Somebody has to have done it. I don't know if Huggy is completely feral. Who knows? I was not aware that Amy Smith was in this game. Huh. Look at all these cool people. What are you talking about, dude? What a red sun. Stop that. The prototype is voiced by everybody. The critter sounds. Oh, everybody was just like contributing to the critter sounds. That's funny.
I'm gonna come through the corner. I'm gonna come through the fence to eat you.
Prototype totally had a hard time patching up Huggy because he has one hand. It might be a bit difficult to do that with one hand. How do you cut the bandage? Do we need to sit through all the rest of this? You should let me be a beta tester. Yeah, I don't think we need to watch the rest of it. Replay encounter? Oh, you just replay any bit. I like that. And now he's dead. He's dead. Well... Would you look at that? He's dead? Okay, what do we do now? So, what we could do is we could either call it. Okay, dude. Okay. What are you doing? And are you going to stop? Because you are being strange. And I would really prefer that you didn't do that, Bishop. Dandy's World? That's kind of a random switch, though, I feel like. Ooh, new Danny Too Furious video? Ooh. So, like, what I was gonna say was we could either end the stream here and it'd be pretty short, but it would be strictly Chapter 3. Or I could go to what your it's a metaphor for your birthday. That is a strange way to put it. Stop while you're ahead. Well, what I was gonna say is we could work on the drawing of CATNAP that I had. Because I was gonna put him in my game. So I was wondering what you guys wanted. Did you just want it to be Chapter 3? Do you want to go over and you want to work on CATNAP? Like, there he is, see? Look at him. That's why I said it's all about CATNAP, because I was drawing him too, so. I maximum I would go for 2 more hours, so I'm not gonna like go forever because I'm gonna start crashing in a few hours, which I usually do around like 7 or 8, so. We just need to find some music to put on, because we don't have to sit here in silence, do we? Oh yeah, I also have something random I wanted to bring up. It has nothing to do with any of this. I just thought of it randomly. Alright, I have to be careful about what music I put on so I don't get a claim. You guys got any suggestions for like a playlist? Okay, dude, you gotta stop, okay? This is like the last warning before I hide you, okay? Because you're going to... Or I'm gonna time you out, actually. Fonk to... No, I'm not doing fonk to sleep. Copyright free. Is this good? No, don't start yet. I have to check your description. Before using our music, always remember to check the video description and read the FAQs on our website. Oh, you must include the okay, that's too much work. What about this one? Nope, that is in no way, that's all. There's like a ton of stuff in the description. I'm just looking for a playlist that I don't have to like it's more than one song. I don't have to keep going back to it. That's the thing. 12 hours of copyright free. This one looks safe. Please make sure to credit the channel by putting in the text below. Check out terms of use on how to use our music. Okay. You do that. It's for personal and non-commercial. If you wish to use any of the content in the site or the YouTube channel for any commercial use whatsoever, you must obtain. If the stream is monetized, is that commercial use problem? This is too much hassle. Why is like everything you can find so painful to use? Like, there's just nothing that's like convenient for anyone. Ugh. This one looks okay. I'm gonna hope it's okay. It has no detection, doesn't really say anything about anything, and you know what? Fine if it gets in trouble. I'm sick of looking for things. Undertale music I tend to steer clear of. Purely because of the Materia Collective issues. I don't trust them at all. They were literally claiming people. It sucked. So I don't trust them. What's over here? That's okay. That was a decent color pick. Because they hate it when people are creative and only want your money, probably. Don't you love the modern day economy standard of making things? You can't do it for fun anymore. It's impossible. It's not allowed. You can't do that. To draw over CATNAP. Convert him. He barely fits in the frame, doesn't he? Like, I could barely fit him in here. Because with the rest of the cats, they're all so small. And it's like, CATNAP is this massive thing, and it's like, oh man, I really want to include him, but he's not going to fit in the frame if I don't make him fit in the same square that the rest of the cats did. And he already barely fits. Oh yeah, what I was thinking of was I've been getting these ads for robot dogs. Have any of you been getting ads for AI-powered robot dogs? Or not even AI-powered, just the 99% realistic-looking AI dog. Because I have, and it's very clear that they're using AI-generated videos of dogs, like fake dogs. You could also you just have CATNAP not be fully in frame. It would be very funny if it was just his legs. It's just like... You don't even see his head. It's just... He's too tall. I could do like a random chance that like it's just... It uses an alternate sprite where it's just his legs. That's terrible. I was getting lunch today and I got an ad for the dog and I was like, oh my god, not another one of these. And this one was like, besides the AI videos, it was videos of just straight up real dogs. Just, they were like, it's so realistic! And then they show like this video of kids receiving a puppy for Christmas, and it's like obviously not a robot dog, it's straight up just a real puppy. It's like, I don't know who's falling for this. And I'm honestly curious to see how much they're, quote, selling them for. Or if just clicking on their website gives you a virus. I don't know. I guess I could also talk about my situation. So my suspicion of what happened earlier when the stream just disconnected randomly is, so my dad and I came to an agreement. So what happened was he'd been shutting the Wi-Fi off at 2:15 in the morning to get me to go to bed. My lip is bleeding. Maybe I shouldn't have bit it. And I'm like understanding of it during radiation, because I have radiation at 9 in the morning and already going to bed at 2 is like, you get like 7 hours maximum. It was still really annoying though, because it was like, I get cut off from some things sometimes. And also I'm older and I don't really want the restriction, because currently I'm in the situation where I can't go get employment because I will probably be really sick from chemo. And I can't move out because it's not a good idea to go and adjust to a whole new situation while dealing with that either. So what was annoying was there was nothing I could do about the situation. I couldn't like move out. I couldn't go stay with someone else. It was just this is how it's going to be. And when I brought up, hey, could we maybe at least make it less strict on weekends, he got upset with me. And then it turned out later he didn't hear the weekend part, so he just thought in general, and he got upset with me because he was like, well, actually, I've been thinking of pushing it back to like midnight. And I was like, that is so early though. Like that, I don't even like being up super early in the morning. I don't like being up at 8 in the morning. It's just an awkward time. And I was just like, I want to be able to prove that I can go to bed on time. The Wi-Fi being off or not. And so we were able to get him to turn that limit off. And I believe that that is what he was doing when the internet disconnected midstream. So, I was gonna remind him of it tonight. I'll probably still bring it up, but like, that's my theory. If it wasn't, then he will be reminded, and hopefully he does it this time because it's the weekend. I've always had a problem with like kind of some self-hate because I have like, I feel like an interesting mental maturity level where I'm like a strange mid-level between being a gamer bum and also wanting to be like not that, I guess. Like, you know, the kind of guy where they're like this 30-year-old man like living in his mother's basement kind of stereotype sort of thing. And I don't want to be like that. But at the same time, the self-hatred is kind of unwarranted at the moment because I literally cannot. I have to be here. And it's not really my fault that I ended up with... Well, I don't really like saying it, but it's not my fault that I ended up with cancer, so... But it is difficult not to get upset with myself for everything that happened before, either. Because of the fact that, I mean, even before this, I didn't manage to move out. So a lot of the time, I just feel like I'm a loser. And I'm banking on something that'll never happen. Like, oh, my career isn't gonna grow fast enough, or whatever. And it's just like, I really, really, really don't want to have to go into a corporate position or like a full-time position. But I feel like that's the expectation. And it's more of a don't knock it till you try it thing, but... it's just... I have a really hard time accepting going into anything else. Yeah, I'll change the topic of the stream. Art. That's what it's called, art. Well, actually, you know what? Let's say software and game development. Because very possibly, I might try messing around with implementing some things for him in game as well. Yes, okay, so depending on where I moved out, I might have been dead. So that is also something to think about, because my plan with the whole, the GoFundMe was I was going to just discreetly leave because I was so sick of all the pressure and all of the frustration. I was just going to discreetly leave. And then, if I had done that, and I went and I was alone or living with a roommate that didn't know me very well, and then it was right during the month where, like, I was having the most symptoms, I would have just, I would have died. So, yeah. That too has made me a bit scared of moving out. Hopefully I'll get over that before I'm too old. Like, I'd like to get over that fear before I'm, like, 30. Assuming I have till 30, which I would fucking hope I do. I don't want to get into the mortality discussion again. On the bright side, I guess, like, I've got a year, essentially, to work on my stuff. At least I'm pretty sure, unless they just, like, end chemo prematurely, which I would hope they don't, because that would mean it's not working. But it should work. Yeah, go draw. Go draw, Mason. Also, is the music at a good level, or should I turn it up? I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, I have a significant other. You know, I was actually planning on moving in with her. That was actually my plan B. Now, the whole thing with the Wi-Fi was Dad agreed to turn the limit off if I had a plan B. And their assumption of a plan B is that I get a certification in something and then probably look for a job near the end of chemo, maybe. Oh, okay, turn it up. Up it goes. Have I been keeping you entertained enough without supposed music playing? And my actual thought of a plan B was potentially moving in with my girlfriend. And hopefully providing enough with my content creation. The only problem is that my parents don't even know I have a girlfriend. They're both always dicey on the whole gay thing. Like, my dad's a lot more against it than my mom is. They have known about past girlfriends of mine. What makes this one awkward is it's one they know this time. It's like someone I grew up with. So we're both, like, kind of not sure how to break it to them. Because, like, the past ones, they didn't ever know them, they didn't ever see them, they didn't know them. So it was, I think, easier for them to accept because they didn't know this person. And knew they would never have to meet them. And this time, it's someone they very much do know. And may even be slightly opposed to me being with because they wouldn't think it would be a good idea or something. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's hard to say because I don't want them to hear me. So we don't know when or if it would ever become obvious that who we're dating is who we're dating. Like, just like, do we just move out and like not even say anything? Just be like, I got a partner, I'm leaving, and then never introduce said partner? Or do we just bite the bullet eventually and be like, hey, we're in lesbians, by the way. That's why she's been coming over so often. Because every time I've just been phrasing it as like, oh yeah, my best friend's coming over and we're gonna go do this, or we're gonna do this and stuff, and it's actually secretly been dates the whole time. It's a bit tricky. But yeah, I would hope... Like, my goal is to get to 100k before the end of chemo. Hopefully I can still be making videos. I highly doubt I will be unable to make videos. It just... I might have to slow down. I've already slowed down. I might have to slow down even more. I'm not sure. You know, what's nice, at least, was what I was thinking of. That a lot of people who start chemo, they're upset because they can't work anymore. They're upset because they can't do what they usually are doing. What they're usually doing is a traditional job that requires you to be kind of up and about and stuff. Literally all I do, I sit all day. It will be no different for me. So the only thing that will really make a difference is perhaps if my arms or something gets stiff, or if I am nauseous or tired. I don't know how much caffeine I can have on one of these chemicals. I think it was procarbazine, I think it's called. Whoops. Thankfully, they make decaf coffee, so the whole supposed 8-ounce limit of coffee per day is not necessarily applicable. Because it's specifically, I think it's specifically caffeine. I don't know. Some sources are like, oh yeah, caffeine's fine on procarbazine. And then some others are like, no, don't do it. So I don't know. Procarbazine has nothing to do with carbs. I'm fine decaf or caffeinated. I mean, caffeinated does help me keep awake, but I do just like the taste of coffee, so that's really all I want. As long as I get the coffee. Like, I know it's impossible to get rid of all the caffeine, but it's just like... It's not nearly as much, so like the 8-ounce limit in decaf coffee would probably be like way more than just a single cup of caffeinated coffee. So that's my thought process there. I don't know if there's any specific teas or sparkling waters that I can't have, because it's all about avoiding tyramine. So they give you a list of things you can't eat when you're avoiding tyramine. But so many sources are just like totally inconsistent on like what coffee is like okay, so I don't know. Favorite coffee style? Literally just normal coffee. Just like normal, nothing done to it really. Normal coffee with creamer. That's it. I don't put sugar in it or anything. Don't start drinking. I don't, and I won't, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, but I guess if my girlfriend does break up with me, which I don't think she would, but like if something didn't work out, then I guess my plan B in that scenario would be like try and get a job in the certified thing. Because the big issue is, like, I could probably be okay living off YouTube income if I had a roommate. But the issue is insurance. I would still need to be able to pay car insurance. I need health insurance. It's not optional. You don't exactly skip on that when you have a chronic illness. So it's a big thing about the insurance is the biggest issue. Because otherwise I'm literally not that high maintenance. I don't need to go out and buy alcohol, or I don't need to go out and buy like a ton of crazy expensive things. I am fine. I just want to sit in my room and I want to chill. So the whole job thing is less about the income and more about I need insurance. But I would hope I wouldn't have to be in that job forever. My main issue is, like, I want to enjoy the rest of my life. I don't want it to end up being spent behind a cubicle. Or, like, doing a job I don't like, even if it's remote. I don't think I could like... It's like a 90% chance I wouldn't like any job that I got as much as I like doing this. So... maybe something insanely awesome could come along and I would love every second of it, but... it's always... I've always had just a tendency to grow out of love for jobs really quickly. I loved my job at the park before I had to quit. It was so pretty. Everyone there was so nice. And then very quickly I became incredibly disillusioned with it and I hated every second of it. So... I don't know sometimes how I am. Oh. Yeah, most tumors in your head. Or tumors anywhere. And they're... like, I feel like 60% of the time it's cancer. There can be benign tumors. But, like... yeah. Most of the ones in your head are usually, yes. They are. So. I'm not gonna go be a lawyer. Oh, hell no. You think I can keep someone out of jail? No. And I don't want to be hired to defend a criminal either. What made you quit that job? Because I was gonna go through treatment and it's gonna be a pain in the ass to keep it up at the same time. My problem with the jobs might be dealing with the people, because I hated it whenever anyone came into the store. I was like, oh, please leave. I don't want you here. I feel like I would do better if I was doing, like a stalking job. If I were to do, like, another base level job, like the retail job that I had. Instead of, like, a... Because I feel like I work better in, like, basic jobs, like retail. Because it's so much simpler, and I like just doing tasks. But I don't really like having to deal with business bigwigs who have never had an inch of fun in their life. Like, you just give me a list, like, hey, go put this stuff on shelves, I'll be like, oh, hell yeah, and I just go do it, like... Logistics. You know, the company that went the farthest with me, and if it were any other time I would have tried so much harder, they were actually asking me for more resume information during treatment. Except I definitely fucked it up by telling them I was going through chemo. Because I was like, things have changed since I first sent you all my information, and I'm going through chemo now and radiation. And they're like, oh, okay. And then they never called me back. So, if it were any other time, I would have tried so much harder, but mentally I was in a horrible state at the moment. I was like, I don't want anything to do with it. Get me out of here. But they were a logistics company. They were looking for me to be like a social media and a video editor kind of person. I'm just not so sure how interested I am in social media anymore, even. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. And nobody, like, if pixel art was only something people gave a shit about, I would have a job, no problem. Except maybe not. Because the few pixel art jobs I was able to find and applied for, I got rejected for, so... Who knows? It's just too much competition. If I knew 3D, I'd have a lot easier of a time. But also, when I tried to learn it, I hated it, so now I'm stuck there too. It's potential that Unrigged could be some sort of a portfolio piece, but I wouldn't have really modeled a whole lot of that, so the most I could probably hope for would be like an Unreal programmer. Who knows? Did you get an email saying your plushie shipped? How did you get your radiation sickness? That's not really what it is. But... No, it just, it showed up. We don't know how I got it. Why not get a job as a voice actor? It's a little more complicated than that. To do that, I have to audition for things. And I can do that, but... Auditioning takes a lot of time and you have to keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. I like to voice act, but a lot of the time it is just vastly more possible to just like act in either just friends projects or not at all, or in my own stuff. Because with voice acting, it's all about persistence, and auditioning has to basically become your part-time job. VAs don't necessarily need a studio, they just need to know how to clean up their audio. Because like my audio's okay. And then when I record it in my room, it's perfectly passable. Like it's probably like mid to high level quality. Because if I noise cancel it and I'm close to the microphone, then like I think it's good quality. But like a lot of the really high tier VAs have like crazy expensive microphones and just soundproofing all over their room and all that. Or like they have a specific studio they go in that's like super hyper locked down and really insulated and all that. But for most projects, you're probably not going to need that. What is this? From the army? A sponsorship from the army? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I may not. I'd be more willing for literally any other sponsorship than, like, moonlighting for the government. I have been trying to get some sponsors, though. I have trouble reaching out to people. I need to reach out to them myself, because at this point, I'm not so sure if I can or will get into an agency, because the other one I tried to get into scheduled a meeting with me, and then they literally didn't show up, so... I don't know what happened. I don't know if I screwed it up. I don't know if they screwed it up. I don't know what happened. And I know they're legitimate because I know people in it, but I don't know what happened there. And every time I try to email a guy, the emails didn't work, so I don't know what contact email he even has. So at this point, I might as well just fucking reach out to them myself. Like, hey, Factor, you want to sponsor me? I'll read off your ad. And just like make a list of people I've seen other people get sponsored by and just go run off to them and just DM a ton of them. That may just be what I have to do at this point. Of course, I've also gotten scam sponsorship requests, where it's very obviously not the company. They're pretending to be someone with the company. Artisanal crafts. Maybe. I just feel like, hopefully when all of this is behind us, if I moved out, I could get like a part-time working somewhere where it's a lot simpler. If I couldn't find a salary. Because I had thought of Costco. Actually, they do offer the whole health insurance thing, which could potentially be useful. But I just know they wouldn't think much of it. My parents would feel very, very sad about that. No, I'm not doing Honey. What? I don't think Honey even sponsors people anymore. I mean, we had, I don't even know what pie is. The whatever that company is, not like the dessert. I know what pie is. I have to specify. Honey was never, they never contacted me. I was saying, like, I've been contacted by people pretending to be stuff like AFK Arena. And it's like, you look up for a second and this person that is claiming to email me doesn't even work for them. Like, they are not on their... there's like, generally I would look for a LinkedIn. And if I can't find evidence that this person exists on LinkedIn or at all, because I couldn't find any existence of this person in general, not even just on LinkedIn, it's probably a scam. They're probably trying to give you a virus, because usually with the sponsors emails, it's not like a phony sponsor, it is... They are trying to infect your computer so that they can get into your YouTube account. And they can infect... Like, you've seen those YouTube accounts get taken over by crypto? That's how it happens. They get TeamViewer on their computer, they change your passwords, and then they change your YouTube account into whatever they want. And it's by getting you to think they're a sponsor and getting you to download a PDF. They say, oh, we got a press package here, so you can have some press visuals for when you do the sponsor, and you download that, and that's the bad thing. Yeah, no, I was watching a video just recently. I think it was Scott Kramer, and he was like, this video is sponsored by HelloFresh, and I'm like, it better fucking not be. Like, dude, you didn't see any of the shit that's going around about HelloFresh? They are so, like, old. So old that people know by now that they're not good people. The new one is Factor, and wait till Factor gets exposed for something. I hope not. But like... No, don't do HelloFresh. Either. If Hoyoverse offered, yeah, sure. I don't have much of a problem with... I mean, the games are fine. I just don't really play them. HelloFresh had a lot of, like, really abusive workplace allegations. Yeah, it is a good question as to how Raid has money. I have no idea. I don't know if the really old sponsorship request I got, I think a month after my second video, it was a request for a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends, and I was like, really? You want to sponsor me? I have 10,000 subscribers. You want to sponsor me? I don't know if it was legit. It probably wasn't. But I was like, damn, already I'm getting emails like this? MMOs get money from whales. Yeah, I suppose they do. Roblox has gotten money from me because of that before, but I figured out how to prevent myself from doing that. I mean, we all have our moments. there's the only one I feel like I wouldn't want to do an ad for would be Manscaped. And I hate it when people do ads for that one. I feel like I'm probably wrecking sponsor chances right now, but I don't want to hear about your balls, dude. I don't want to hear about how you shave your balls and it feels good. You can keep that to yourself. Because when I watch people like, and I used to watch Carl Jobst and stuff, I was like, ah, what an entertaining video. And he's like, I'm going to talk about my balls. And I'm like, I'm going to click off. But get that bag, I guess. You gotta end on a positive? I would love to be sponsored by Factor officially. I'll help you. Dollar Shave Club? You know what? I haven't heard them for a while. Like, for a while, I haven't seen them sponsoring people. The Lawnmower Bulge. I know they have a one that's called, like, the Lawnmower or something like that. Yeah. No, thank you. Originally, I was like, I can't even use it because I don't have balls. But then I was like, oh, well, I mean, it's just a razor. You could use a razor if you have hair anywhere on your body. So it's not necessarily that you have to have balls. Oh, I never answered you on if I ever played Pressure or Doors. Yeah, I have a literal entire video of a Pressure on my channel. And it was there that I said I would not be doing any more Roblox videos because all of the developers, like, crash out at some point. And it's annoying. And I meant that mostly. However, I am ending up doing one more, but specifically on a collection of games. And it won't be out for a while, but, like, I had an idea that I liked, so I was like, I'll go with it. But I think what I meant when I said I'm not gonna do any more Roblox videos is I'm not gonna do any more entirely dedicated to one specific Roblox game videos. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna do the greatness of what the hell, Grace? There was one called Grace? I never played that, but how Grace does this to scare this or whatever. I'm not gonna do a specific video about a Roblox game. The next one I'm doing is a collection of Roblox games. And it is not at all community focused. This is a video taking a look at Roblox games that I have seen receive a lot of hate and checking out what their actual gameplay is like because no one ever covers it. Because when you hear about games, it's like, oh, the terribleness of, I hate this game, and it's because the developer did this, and the community's like this, and they don't say anything about the gameplay, and it's like, what does this game actually play like? And would I perhaps actually like it? And so that's what the video is kind of focused on. It's like, are these games complete shit, and everyone should be hating on them, or is it just that they don't like the community, and therefore don't even want to touch the game and try it and see if it is actually, like, entertaining? Aforementioned flower game, definitely not Dandy's World. No way, though. I'll never review that. Never touch. I've never be seen within 1,000 nautical miles of him. Anyway. I think I decided on 3. I was like, my fun number is 3. I'll do 3. 3 games. But I had to think about which 3 games, because I was like, I'm not actually sure which games have been hated, because I'm not super involved in the Roblox community. I've not played Mouthwashing. I've heard a decent bit about it. I've seen a lot of the fan stuff, but I haven't played it. I'm honestly not sure it's a game I should be playing right now. I need fun, happy things. I don't need that. says nothing about the quality of the game. I'm just saying it's probably not the best thing for me right now. I should step back into Doors. I haven't played that in a while. I hear it's gotten better. I mean, not that it was bad before, but like, I still haven't beaten floor 1. So that's something. You know, a game I wanted to check out, I'm having trouble scheduling it, like figuring out when I'm going to schedule it, is the Patrick Star game. That's coming out of nowhere, I know, but I saw a video on it, and I was like, oh my god, this looks really fun, actually. It is just Grand Theft Auto, but with Patrick Star. And I'm not kidding you. I watched about 10 minutes of gameplay and I'm like, this is awesome, actually. It's $40, but you know what? I think it's gonna be worth it. I think the only other SpongeBob game I've ever played has been like Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I own it on Switch. Yeah, no, it's a complete mess. The Patrick Star game is a mess, but it is a fun mess. It is an amazing mess. And you can steal cars and run over people with them, which is probably all I really want in a game. Especially if I get to play as Patrick Star while doing it. Fandom for mouthwashing, media literacy, and coherent. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Thank you for the follow. You haven't gotten to floor 5 on Dandy's solo. Okay. I could ramble. I've been practicing a shit ton, okay? I have to admit, yes, I've been playing a lot of that game lately. And I think part of it is that it's a fun, cute little thing that is just grindy enough to distract me from everything going on right now. It's perfect that it came along when it did, I think, because I don't think I would have been as interested in it if it were any other time. Thanks for the compliment, Lily. Yeah, you can burp in Patrick Star and it's literally an attack. I love it. Oh god, that was probably one of the 3 AM at Krusty Krab games, Mason, I think. I don't remember who made those, but I think it was probably one of those. Anyway, yeah, I've been playing a lot of Dandies. It's kind of in my spare time, but also because it's part of that video I brought up. And I've been trying to, like, you know, grind to be able to get footage of certain things. I've heard of Gravity Circuit. I've been wanting to... Wait, do I own it? I think I might own it. I do own it. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it. Just haven't really had the time. Because I feel guilty when I play games and it's not for work. The only reason I've been able to tolerate myself playing as much Dandy's World as I have been is because it's in my head, it's for work. You're working towards getting these things to get footage of for specific points you'll probably bring up in the script. So it's like, there's a certain amount of time before I can stop excusing it as work. Which is basically when I unlock a main character. Is when I probably can't excuse it as work anymore. Because I made a list of things I wanted to get footage of, which was you have to get a main character, you have to get somebody who's proficient in like each stat, so you can talk about like how that affects things. And you should get footage of most of the twisted characters, like maybe not all of them, but like most of like the unique ones that do like special stuff. Experience a blackout, that's when the lights are out. Some reading comprehension. It's dark. That's all I can really say. I mean, I can try and help you, perhaps, but I usually play very late at night after I've finished my work for the day, like specific video editing work and stuff. Because I'm like, okay, I finished this, and this is the reward that I get. If I get my work done, I get to play the video games. Oh, Pebble? Yeah, he's cute, he's cute. You know, I actually found Twisted Pebble finally the other day. Actually, last night. I was looking for him, he was the last one I needed footage of, and I finally got him yesterday, and I was like, fuck yes! Now we have to survive. We did survive, but it was like, oh shit, dude. Now I actually have to live through this. Inside footage of everybody else. This foot look good. It's currently 1 AM for you? Yeah, I don't think our time zones are very optimal for potential collaboration in said game. Well, then again, if it's 1 AM for you... I'm trying to do math. It's 1 AM for you and it's 6 for me. 6 hours ahead of me would be midnight, and that would be 7 AM for you. I don't know when you get up. As I'll hit you up whenever you're around. How is it a skill issue that my time zone is different than yours? And look, man, I'll talk about whatever on my channel as long as it's not, like, gross or, like, TMI or whatever. And that means I get to talk about the stupid Roblox game, but I probably wouldn't be going over it in real life. I just like to talk, because, like, when I feel like I'm good at something, I like to talk about it. I talk about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I've been to floor 15 by myself. Haha. Have less time. How? Doesn't make sense. The problem with playing it on your own is it takes so fucking long to do a floor that it's just like, I don't want to do this. So, I've kind of stopped trying. I make Austin come with me. TMI, too much information. Like if I were to talk about, like, let's say the earlier instance of getting sponsored by Manscaped and describing how I shave my balls. Which I don't have. Don't get started. I don't have balls. Playing solo is pure brain malnourishment, you say. I don't necessarily disagree with you. It depends on how tired you are when you start, because the game will put you to sleep. 100%. Brother's got him bony knees. But I've had to play solo because a lot of my friends are not around when I am ready to play. Like the friends who know how to play the game really well and are like totally optimized and everything are never playing it when I'm playing, so I just kind of adapted to playing solo. Even if it takes a while, if I've got all my stuff done, I'll be like, alright, I'll go looking for the main that I need, and if I don't get it within, like, this amount of floors, I'll kill myself and try again. That sort of strategy. It's like, I can do this many things, and then I might have a YouTube video up on the side. It's like... It's just a very brain-dead... few tries session is kind of like a winding down sort of thing for the night. Even worse when it's a character you haven't encountered. Eventually you'll learn how to do them all. Is there any specific character that you need help with? I was actually helping a new person the other day. Because they were like, oh, can I join? I'm a beginner. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I don't care. Fully expecting them to die immediately. Nothing against them, just the fact that, like, I'm not gonna babysit you. They didn't. They made it a while, actually. I was, like, kind of proud of them. I was like, oh my god, you're not doing too bad, actually. Yeah, part of my critique for it was that it's very repetitive. So the repetition would potentially be a drawback for a lot of people. Because once you know what's going on, once you know the mechanics of everything and you can get farther, the replayability decreases the more characters you unlock. Because when you've unlocked everything, like say you've unlocked all the characters, now do you want to master all the characters? You can do that. Or do you want to try and afford all the skins or the trinkets? You can also do that. But when you've done everything, what is there left? There's not, like... I understand most games will eventually run into this issue, but also when Dandy's does events, they're not really shifting up the gameplay, and the gameplay has remained pretty much the same for the entirety of its life cycle. Like, there's never been anything really added to the gameplay. It's always, yeah, you run around, you avoid monsters while you work on the machines. That's it. There's not, like... And even when they did add a new monster, she just does the same thing as the rest of them. Like the pinata, she's just a common. She just chases you. That's the same as like 50 other ones do. It's like, she didn't even get a new mechanic. At least with Gigi, she does something interesting. She steals your shit. Yada doesn't do anything. Except spawn way too much and camp shit. So it's like, that is a critique I bring up. It's like, the gameplay doesn't change. And maybe on future floors you could have had, like, you could have, specific, maybe new objectives even, like, instead of just machines, you have to fix something else, or when the blackouts go out, you could have the option of restoring the power, like fixing this other thing, or finding a specific thing to get it turned back on, that sort of thing, like, additional challenges, rather than just the same thing with increasing numbers of machines every floor. So that's why I kind of said if it were any other time, I probably wouldn't have gotten as into it. Because at the present time, I needed a bunch of cute little characters to keep me sane. Because, you know, I was bringing... I would have never done so normally, but I was bringing plushies to public buildings, like the coffee shop or church. I even brought a plushie to church. I brought it to confession. I brought my Glamrock Chica bootleg Squishmallow to confession. And then cried on it, so it got all wet and I had to clean it. Oh yeah. I guess I also have an issue with the main characters. I forgot to mention when I was on the topic. But don't you think they're kind of basic? They don't... When they do their thing, sure, like they do their unique thing, like, oh no, tentacle, and then they do the same thing as everyone else, they chase you. Imagine there was something else you had to do to get them off of you. Like, you couldn't just hide for them to lose aggro. You had to do a specific thing, like perhaps you have to hide in a dark spot so that they can't, this one specific one can't see you, or go somewhere, I don't know, like something like that. I guess go in water so V can't get you. I don't know. Like, something unique according to their specific characteristics. I should write that down, because I didn't think of that earlier. But they just kind of don't feel interesting after, like, oh, you've seen them once and you know what they do, and there's literally like nothing different about them except for, oh no, they can do like one interesting attack and that's it. Mason, I'm pretty sure it's because they're expendable and it'd be a waste of resources. Why spend money equipping all of them with weapons when they don't know what's down there? They're gonna die really quickly anyway, and then you'd have to spend even more money getting the equipment back. It wouldn't be worth it for them. Cutesy eldritch beings. The ones that look non-threatening but can wrap your reality until satisfied. I think they're cool. As long as you learn how to dodge those things, just run. Just run. That's my advice for you. Basically, what I told the people that I was kind of training to play with me when my friends weren't available, well, like, when my other friend group that was already experienced wasn't available, was break line of sight. Focus on breaking line of sight. If you just run in circles, it will drain your stamina and they will never lose aggro. The point is getting them to lose aggro, and they won't as long as they can still see you. Because I think the way they work is they've got a timer, and it starts going down the minute you get behind something, and as long as you're behind something for long enough, they could be specifically turning a corner to get to you and then immediately lose interest because their timer ran out. Because I've seen it happen. I've seen one of them, like, specifically turn around to try to cut me off and then just leave. Like, they give up really easily, but only if you've broken their line of sight. So what I like to do is loop them. I find a stack of boxes and just run in circles until they get bored and leave. And then you do have to keep an eye to make sure they don't just immediately turn around and start heading back to where you are again. So be careful of that, because they've done that too. That's annoying. But like, as a game developer, that's just kind of my theory of what's going on. It could be wrong. It's just what's worked for me, so I'm going with it. Don't sacrifice someone else, Bonnie. That's mean. If you're with a proper, really well put together team, which is kind of rare, I generally don't find those, but I actually got one the other day, which was nice, because I literally just sat there and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do the ABC thing, and then I actually got people, and I was like, oh. And then I went in, and one of them was distracting, and I was like, oh, that's very convenient. This guy actually is, like, pulling his weight. Damn. You can have somebody that tends to distract them for you. You could ping me. Yeah, I don't mind Discord pings. I may not be around usually in the mornings. I wouldn't bet on me being around at like 11 a.m. my time or whatever, but if I happen to be, I could possibly hop on and help you. Because I've been having to train myself on the Brightney, the one with 0 stealth, who gets seen from 7 nautical miles away. For mastery in order to try and unlock main character V. So I have experience running away. I'll say that. I will say that it's a pain in the ass to play her sometimes though, damn. The delay may still be affecting our conversation. Rip. Oh, by the way, my last week of radiation is next week. So basically, I start chemo the 28th. So It's kind of nuts to think about, and I'm kind of scared because I have no idea how I'm going to react to it and how sick I'm going to be. But... well, there's nothing I can do. It's either you get it and you live, or you don't get it and you die. So... you get it. You get it. However, what's annoying about the last week is they're closed on Good Friday. So they were like, your last day is the 18th, and I'm like, great, I don't have to wake up early that next week. And then they're like, we're closed on Good Friday, so actually your last day is Monday. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Yes. For V, I'm planning to use my same strategy as Roger because I have the speed stuff, so I'm going to just slap that on her and hope it works. No arm Wheatley? He never had arms. Unless you mean someone else. It's like, I'm experienced with low stealth. Very much so. And I'm experienced with low speed characters. That's why I have the speed trinkets. So I think I'm ready. But I think also at that point I probably wouldn't be playing as much because that was mostly just because I wanted footage of her, so I may not really need to play all that much as her. Gotta love correcting anatomy. A League of Legends streamer. Oh. No, I hate League of Legends, so no, I wouldn't have heard of them. This anatomy is not working for me. I just don't want it to look like his toes are so close together. It's weird. Speaking of, I played with someone called Toe Tickler yesterday, so that was something. Austin really didn't like it. He was grossed out every time they came by. I was like, oh, chill out, they're helping you. He fell from his apartment from the 5th floor and went into a coma for 2 months? Imagine being so committed to League of Legends that not even that stops you. Wow. Never underestimate a gamer. I'm telling you, that was their name, Matthew. It was Toe Tickler. They went pretty far, too. Admittedly, I wouldn't have died when I did on that run if I didn't see V just go fucking ape mode. 80% of the vision is blurry? That sucks. Then how do you play League of Legends with 80% blindness? That is insane. I don't. Being blind would be like one of the #1 things I wouldn't want to experience. The second thing is being, like, paralyzed. So I get paranoid about my shit going on. I don't like thinking about it. He can animation cancel the blood in his eye by blinking and looking up at the same time. So is this dude just playing like... Like, that's... Oh my god, I made myself dizzy. How do you play like that? I don't have an issue with my doctors. Most of the time. I do have a bit of an issue. So the hospital I go to is like a learning hospital or something. So I think sometimes there's students in there, but what annoys me is when the students like have to call the doctor or something. Or whatever goes on, because it's not like I really know what's going on because they've got me strapped down and they're doing it all in the other room, but it's really annoying when I am just waiting like 20-30 minutes past when my appointment time is for them to be ready for me, and then they call me in, and the other day they called me in, they had already strapped me to the table. And then they had to call the doctor, and it took them like 20 minutes to get a hold of him. So I was sitting there, I can't even like do anything to entertain myself. But I'm stuck to the table already, so it's like, come on, really? And it's like, I can kind of tell when it's a student because it's the only time I see these people. It's like someone I don't recognize and they never show up again for the rest of treatment. Then it's like, you're learning. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I would rather you didn't learn in here because you make it take forever. And I want to go home. Like, they can do it. It's like, it's not like it's much else than just running the setup that they set up, like, for me. The coordination of the machine gets into coordinated position and then it does its thing. I feel like anybody learning can do that. It's just annoying when they have to, like, confirm shit. Oh yeah, well, good night, some of you guys. I've not tried staring at the lights because I'd rather not go blind. Thanks for the suggestion, though. I'd rather not stare at the lasers, for like 10 minutes. I'm good. I think my next video has burned me out on video editing. I hate to admit it, I think it has. I'm so tired of it. I hope people like it. With my luck, it's not gonna do good. But, oh man, I am looking to cut down the amount of images I planned for the ending part because good lord, and it's just prolonging it forever. But I think I've confirmed that the final length is probably gonna be somewhere around, hour 30. You were... My fault for being bored and not going blind for a form of entertainment. Indeed. I should have thought better of that. I'm getting tired. Wow. A low opinion on doctors. Damn, what did doctors do to you, dude? You kinda sound like you hate them. Only had a few bad nurses. I didn't have any bad doctors. I've heard of bad doctors, but might have been fine. I think an issue is they get really egotistical. Some of them do. They think they know everything. Mine aren't like that. Maybe there was one like that. The main one I got an issue with is... Well, there's two, apparently. I learned there were two nurses that were the issue. Aw, glad your cat's feeling better. So my normal, like, checkup doctor is helpful. I mean, she didn't catch this whole thing going on, but she thought it was migraines. But to be fair, we hadn't gotten an MRI because my mom was being stubborn about helping pay for it. And then... But it wasn't like she was stupid. She just... That's not the first thing they think of. They hear your symptoms and they're like, well, you know, it sounds like a migraine because that's what migraines are like. So here you go. Here's migraine medicine. The nurses I had that were irritating were like, one of them was like really impatient, so she didn't like that I took a while to wash my hands and therefore wouldn't let me do it. Like, when I got out of the bathroom, she was like, okay, back to bed. And I'm like, what? And she's like, well, you take too long to wash your hands, so I don't want to sit around and wait for you. And I'm like, isn't that your fucking job? But you made me use baby wipes. She also wanted to talk about Donald Trump and how much she hated him. And I was like, I appreciate it, but like, also, can you shut up and leave? Because I was like, yeah, I'm in the hospital. I'm sitting here in bed. I'm miserable. You're talking politics. Get out of here. Then the second nurse, I never met her technically while I was conscious. And, thank you, Roger. And she apparently, like, really nonchalantly, because another issue with them is desensitization. She just like told my parents like, oh yeah, it's probably a glioblastoma. I mean, they're pretty much the most common type, so I'd be prepared. Because that's probably what it is. I mean, an awful lot looks like that. And then she like fucked off and it was like, oh. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna just, that's probably the most fatal kind. So yeah. And then just leaves. We're like, okay. And then it wasn't. And it is completely irresponsible to say something like that to people who have been through something traumatic like that same day or very soon before and just be like, they're probably going to die in a year. Anyway, have fun. Even if it is the most common type, you have not received the pathology. That is what tells you what it is after they take the stupid thing itself and they run tests on it. Thank you for the follow, Roger. I don't know, spooky month. If you feel like you need to go, then go. But like, if you don't feel bad, then that's probably fine. She didn't have any pathology. She made me have a panic attack, and so I don't like her. Zach, I hate milk. So I don't think it was related to milk. Because I've not had leg cramps. I think the healthcare in the US depends on where you are. Keep that. I don't know, though. I'm not gonna pretend like I know. I don't think we're completely in the shitter yet. I eat salt. I love salt. Salt's the best.
When are we getting that fan meetup?
Oh my god. Zap, if you want frickin' meet me, you gotta catch me at some convention. I don't think I'm doing a fan meetup for a while, if ever. 'Cause to be perfectly honest, I'm scared of what would happen. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I would just go to a convention casually, because I guess the other problem with like doing meetups is you have to stay where you are the whole time, and you don't get to look at the actual convention itself. Which is boring. Not fun. I also have a huge complex about feeling, or like looking egotistical. Like, I don't want people to think I'm selling out, or like I think I'm all that hot shit or whatever. I don't want people to be mad at me. I don't want people to think I think I'm all that. So I get a little antsy when I do stuff like merch or the, you know, if I were to do a fan meetup, probably not going to. Well, you'd be scared of leaking a location where you'll be at to strangers online. Let's say be fair, if we do that plenty when we talk about conventions and stuff. It's just generally why conventions have security. You're not going to be avoiding every single possible circumstance, and you don't want to shut yourself in your house forever and never leave. Also, you know you can wear a cosplay more than once, right? Just need to find mine, but I have cosplays that I want to wear again. And cosplays that I'd like to make. I just don't really feel like making them at the moment. Oh no, 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 no. I'll actually never have a fan meetup. I'll never ever do a fan meetup, and you'll never ever be able to give me a copy of Pikmin 4. Rich diva. Not rich. Should get a cane with a sword in it. I don't need a cane. I would hate carrying that thing around. And only amateurs need a sword. I'm pretty sure, like, House would have been just fine with smacking someone around with his. I would have liked... Is there any episode of House where he just straight up, like, beats someone up with the cane? But like, yeah, I don't need a cane. I see no reason to buy one. Just to put a sword in it. He generally pokes injured people with his cane. Yeah, but like, I want him to beat somebody up. That's what I want. I want violence. I want bloodshed. Maybe not bloodshed. I have no idea. Guys, why are we on the suggestion of if I were to come across a creepy fan, I should attack them with physical force? With the most violent way possible, like not just slapping them or calling security, attacking them with a sword in my cane, or a razor blade from in my hat. I don't need to be attacking people with blades at conventions. I know it's self-defense, but you're still, like, causing a huge scene. And attacking someone with a sharp weapon, and they're gonna bleed, and they're gonna get it everywhere. And it's gonna be gross, and you're gonna be freaked out, and everyone else is gonna be freaked out. And then everyone else sees you with this person you made bleed, and you just got a bleeding person. And you did that. And even if it was self-defense, it's so awkward. And everyone else's social perception matters so much more than self-defense, SMH. I'm just saying, my first thought would probably not be sword or razor blade. It would be pepper spray. Or stun gun. Saying he's looking pretty good. His hand's kind of small compared to the other one. Let me move that all up a bit. We're not bringing a gun. We can be normal at conventions, guys. We cannot shoot people at conventions. Or at least, I'd rather not. Don't you think that just makes it so much more stressful? I feel like his feet are kind of different than that. Like, the back one's good. The first one is like, there's like a, he has like a, It's got kind of an inside, so like, it kind of be like this-ish. Like it would dip a little bit, maybe. So that this upper part is like a lot less front and center. He's got the little purple part, the darker purple part, where he has like kind of a weird creepy hand thing going on. You know, I actually wonder if they chose like any other kid for CATNAP, do you think he would have turned out the same? Because like it's just that they ended up with like the most like aggressive one, and they put it in the one that had the powers. None of the other smiling critters had powers like CATNAP, quote unquote powers. I wonder if they'd have taken any other kid and put it in CATNAP. Do you think it would have turned out the same? Because I'm not sure. Or is CATNAP's personality just inherently not good? I do not live in a city. There is a city around, but I do not live in it. Can you lower that down a little bit? And then... see if that helps. I think it works. I mean, it may not be perfect, but I think it works. Being filled with strange chemicals probably doesn't help the mentals. Yeah, we have no idea how Theodore was before all this. We only know that Elliot, he was like just found dead in Elliot's house. Hello. But like, I guess Theodore was, yeah, Theodore was loyal to the prototype. So like, CATNAP might have still been not good because he would have been frustrated and had this power that perhaps he didn't have a good control over. But then perhaps there wouldn't be loyalty to the prototype. Because like, Mommy was not loyal to him, but she was still not kind. She was still evil and very much a threat. So it's like... because it really depends on the person's willingness to hurt people, because like it really doesn't seem like the other smiling critters actually were the kind to have done something like that either. Nah, I don't like that. From what we hear of them, because we've only heard of Hoppy and it might have been another one, like Picky or something. Picky was one of the ones that wasn't all that enthusiastic about having to deal with the kids all the time. And Hoppy was, we only know that she was compassionate in some way because of the VHS. But that's it. Yeah, Kissy Missy's nice. I think she may be shy, more shy than the others. I think that might be what's up with her. And Doey is also nice. Poppy is nice. She may be a bit fucked up sometimes, but she's nice. She's not trying to kill you. Thank you. I'm probably gonna end after I finish his, like, line art. Because we just have to do his tail. Then he'd be ready for, proper coloring. The shading would take a while, so... line art's usually the biggest pain in the butt. Yeah, Doey does have a bit of an issue with the whole personalities thing, but for the most part, it seems like the personality of the children involved really reflected in him, and if he'd just have one kid in there, he probably would have just basically been them. Just with a different name. I wish they would elaborate a little more on how the child involved reflects within the character they're turned into. They didn't do it a lot before. They did it kind of with Theodore, and then with Doey, it is definitely there. But they've never focused on it in one child, like one specific child, and not like several at once. And not that that's bad, but I'm curious how the individual child's personality and just how it works, how the hell are they even doing this sort of thing. I'm just curious. I sort of know Courage the Cowardly Dog. Not well. It's not really my kind of show, but I've seen him around. I know kind of the premise. Like, he's just scared of everything. And there's stuff, and he's defending his house from demons and shit. Alright, kitty. We're gonna give you your tail now. It was also somewhat of a challenge to, like, it was like getting him to be the same size as the rest of the characters. But also giving him a sort of chibi look. I didn't want to just make him the plushie. So I went with the monster. Besides, the monster was what he was messing with anyway. So there was that, but you know, the height was an issue, so he's all squished in. Then I had to make his head big so that he still kind of fit the game's style. But cutesy-ifying CATNAP is kind of really hard to do. Without just completely changing his design anyway, it doesn't really work. Cutesifying bigger bodies CATNAP is more so what I mean. So are they physically transformed into the character? Do they have their mind soul transferred? I'm pretty sure it's physical transformation. I mean, you see stuff like medical stuff lying around with like tables with straps on them. You never see bodies of children. And the characters have to have that meat come from somewhere. So I think it's physically transforming them into the characters. Which is all sorts of fucked up and I love it, but yeah. Oh, no, we know Doey is multiple children. Like, they never outright say it, but I mean, even he in some scrap dialogue refers to himself as like that was our favorite thing or whatever. Like he even admits it. And like, there's a picture in the commercial of like 3 Doeys, then they all have the personalities that he has. And like, it's pretty much confirmed, just like indirectly. Yeah, they bleed. And I don't see where they'd be getting that blood from if they're just like putting blood in them for no reason. That would be odd. The more fascinating part of it for me was like wondering how the personalities transform as some, you know, like Doey, where it's like he's still very aware of who he was, but also characters like Mommy aren't, or at least don't make it obvious, and also seem to act like full-grown adults when they were very clearly children. Now it's 3 kids. Jack, which hilariously is also your name. It was Jack, Matthew, and Kevin. Jack is the only one we saw. Matthew was a purposeful, like... Jack was an accident. He fell in, and they just were like, oh, okay, and they included him. And then Matthew was like an intentional addition, and so was Kevin. We don't know why Harley did that, but yeah. He put Kevin in there for some reason, even though Kevin was like extremely aggressive. It's like, maybe he shouldn't have done that. Oh. Sorry, no name. Yeah, this week I was kind of just really scatterbrained, so I didn't end up putting a proper schedule together, but... I was just like, I was theorizing yesterday, or last week, why did I say yesterday? That it would be Wednesday and Friday. But I expected today to be more indie horror and not CATNAP, but I didn't expect Chapter 3 to take me 2 streams, so... I should definitely plan for Chapter 4 to take me 2 streams, though. I don't think that one's gonna be a short one. I think that was like the longest one yet, right? I might split it up. I'd like to finish it before I do chemo, but like... Since I also wanted to play Patrick Star, but I also don't want to burn myself out on streams, I'm not sure yet. What the fuck is Dr. Harley Sawyer doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Hello. You suck, by the way. Also, how are you alive? My favorite bit. When a character I'm talking about just shows up in chat. I love it when that happens. We had that with Preston's Hourglass before. Watch him show up too. I know he watches my videos. I dare you, Preston. Show your face. I know you're here. Haven't they fixed a lot of Chapter 4's bugs? I'm hoping it'll be a smoother experience. I mean, they just patched it like in March too, so they're still actively working on it. Oh, they absolutely are. Yarnaby and the Doctor are just completely... They lose it to the damn nightmare critters screwing things up. By the way, Simon Smoke is dying, okay? I'm just repairing you. If any of you had an attachment to him, which you probably didn't. But anyway, he's dying. I've got nothing for that. I don't care. Harley, you proved nothing by using an extremely underdeveloped character as cannon fodder. He's going in the toaster and you can't stop me. I don't say that, he's here watching. Well, if he's here, surely he would have known he would have gotten some criticism. He's never shown to be one to care, so why should I watch my tongue? You can't touch me. I'm not anywhere near you. Can't turn me into a toy. If you did, though, I do have some ideas if you're willing to listen. So close. Turns to a marketable plushie. When are my plushies shipping, Onaj? When are they shipping? It has been a long time, and I asked you earlier, and you sent me a picture of all of them in a bag, and you're like, they're gonna go out in 3 weeks, and I'm pretty sure it's been 3 weeks, so where are they, Onaj? Where are they? People are asking me, they don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on either. Stop. I know they exist. It's just like, I don't understand what the deal is. So we'll wait forever. And then hopefully get them. I have the best napping voice? Well, thank you. I've just hit my microphone with my tablet pen. Kitty. At least CATNAP has a extremely evident, special attack. I'm like giving the cat special attacks. His is literally the most obvious thing. I don't need to think about what it could be. You know what it's going to be. It's gonna be the fucking smoke. He's gotta use it. But I'm thinking I'll have him like puff out a few clouds and then the screen goes red and you just like get hurt. You like get hurt while you can't see your character. I think that works. It's like, at least he's a pretty easy one to figure out. With some of the others, it's kind of difficult to really be like, what do you do as a special attack? I actually don't really know. Yeah, guys, can I say it here? I don't know if I really want to go through Onage for any more plushies. There's such a nice, affordable option. And so open to new creators, like, because anyone can get one if you're able to pay the fee. I guess the payoff is a really long shipping time. Kind of like Wish, except your product isn't a bootleg. Okay, to be perfectly honest about Lofa, I'm not looking to add more bosses. I want the game to come out, and I want to, like, be able to start working on, like, Unrigged and stuff. So I'm not looking to add any more to the game. Unless it's something very simple. Where it's like, I decided to add a boss to the ending segment in a specific manner that would make it easier to implement. But not looking for any huge, crazy bosses. CATNAP is not throwing it back. He is standing with his hackles raised in a hunting position. He does not throw it back. He's too good for that. Also, he's a child. He's a little boy. He does not throw it back. If he did, his parents would be so disappointed. You better not be CATNAP. I'll be disappointed in you. Oh, I had his... Oh, that's right. I was getting the shape of his face right. I can use that as a color reference then. That'll do. Oh no! I merged the tail before cleaning this. Uh-oh. Guess we have to erase that now. He's long for a child. Isn't he like 20? Theodore... I don't believe Theodore was 20. Theodore was like a dead child they found in Elliot Ludwig's house. And I don't even think that was prior to... I think that was prior to, Ludwig experimenting on him, and that's why he had, like, organs and stuff missing. But I don't know if they intentionally, like, got him for CATNAP, or if it was just like, oh, well, this happened, and I guess we have a spare body we could use. But no, I'm pretty sure he was a kid. Is that the right color? He's pink. I don't think he's pink. The color dropping is weird. But he definitely shouldn't be vibrant. He should be like a... I want the color to at least be easier to shade. Yeah, like a darker purple like that. I think that's good. Kind of a washed out-ish purple, but not too washed out so that he looks dirty or gray. Oh, that's been 10 years since then. I don't know. Would you count that as them aging? If it's like... they've been monsters for that long? I'm not sure. Like, I feel like mentally they'd have aged, but physically there's no way they can. Like, Dog Day definitely aged mentally. Like, the Doughy kids definitely got older. But physically, they are still children. It's just that they were forced to mature. Whoops. Ignore that. I'm looking for my catnap. Yeah, I think it's the same syndrome as like when a parent makes their child parent their other siblings. I think it's something like that, where they're forced into a mature role, so they adapt to it. But they never really stopped being a child. It's just that they have to account for people who are less able to take care of themselves. And they just get used to it and start acting like an adult before it's really their time to. I'm gonna cover your eyes. They're gonna be purple so I can see that I've colored them. And then I'm gonna turn them white. There you go, buddy. I think that's the right color of his feet. Let me look it up really quick. CATNAP. Poppy Playtime. Oh, it's kind of like blue, actually. Well, I have a picture of the smiling critter. Could use that instead. It seems like they go to an almost bluish purple, actually. If I just color drop this and shift the wheel a bit. Oh yeah, that does look actually better. That looks more accurate. Just couldn't figure out what was wrong. Yeah, that works, that works, that works. I think that looks a lot more like normal. Disturbing that he has no teeth. How would he look with teeth? I'm curious. Let me draw some teeth on him. No, looks really dumb. Oh yeah. You get some fangs! He looks like a bat. I don't know, I think I personally hate this. Make them bigger? How much bigger? Like this? Brother has some chompers. Get him. Some fucking teeth. That's horrible. That sucks. What the hell? Why not give him a tongue while we're at it? Someone joins in the middle of this, like, what the fuck are you doing again, Amp? Stop that. I don't like it. He looks like... he looks goofy as opposed to scary. He looks like Nightmare Ban. What if we reversed his eyes? I'm curious about that too. What if we made his eyes white and the pupils black? Oh, well, that's kind of freaky. He looks kind of friendly. Look at him. He's like, hey there, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Playtime Go. I'll help guide you around. I'm CATNAP. I'm just a funny little guy. and I'm gonna help you get to sleep, but only after I give you a tour, because I'm real friendly like that. Yeah, I'll give him one tooth. You get the allowance of a one tooth like Billy Bob. I hate it. What if we give him a little reflection in his eye? He's even friendlier. Look at how nice he is. He would never hurt a soul. He's such a nice guy. He's the nicest guy that's ever existed in Playtime Co. What's this guy's name? Cat Pat. Because he pats you. He's nice. Make him less... I'm not... No, that... Well, that's gonna require me to do a lot more effort, and I don't want to bother. He's drawing over his face like that. Kind of guy who would never cut his friend in half. Yeah, oh, he's super nice. He's a really nice guy. What if I close his mouth? He's really friendly. He just has a really big chin. He's a really big chin. He's such a sweetheart. Whoops. He wants to hurt nobody. He's so happy. Got a big old grin right on his face. Never been happier. Even better is if you had if you gave him like teeth, like a big smile, like, why am I still here? Why am I doing this? Now I'm just wasting time. While I do this, I can tell you next week is definitely gonna be chapter 4. I don't know what else. Since I have a week off before I do chemo, next week is probably gonna be chapter 4 and just that, and then I'll probably see if I do the indie horror one on the week that I have free. So that we can just make sure we finish chapter 4 next week and not have to schedule like too much stuff. I think that is what we will go for. Go ahead and give him a little round off there. Yeah, that's looking good, looking good. And he's got a big grin full of happy, not sharp teeth just for you. He has never been more excited to see you. Ain't that right? He looks like the Cheshire's cat. He looks like the Cheshire Cat's cousin he would never invite over for anything. He does look like the meme with Eggman, or the hand on the shoulder meme. He's so kind. What do I do with this layer? Do I just get rid of this layer or do I keep it? Do you want this do you want me to send this to the server and just like you can do whatever you want with it? Because I can just merge and copy and then just put it in the server. Where do I put this? I'll put it in life-changing. That's exactly where it belongs. There. Now I'm getting rid of that layer. I don't need it. You've been given a very friendly fellow, haven't you? For now, I'm getting quite tired, so I'm gonna call it for today, but look forward to Chapter 4 next week and some weird shit the week after that. I hope. And I'm really hoping my next video will be out next weekend. If all goes well with working on it these next 2 weeks. I hope it will. I'm gonna do my best. So, yeah, look out for that. Anyway, Chapter 4 and stuff. Then probably Patrick's star. And I would expect it probably either Tuesday or Wednesday. Depends. Anyway, I'll see you next time. I'm going to go rest. Now I'm getting tired. Goodbye.